Hello humans, it is me, Fuzz, yes. We're going to be playing some more Elden Ring. Oh yes. We've managed to get past the barrier that Mikola put up. Or I guess one of the barriers? I have a sneaking suspicion there are more. And now, we are like well deep underground. I think the entrance is somewhere near up there, like the back of the room that we can see. There's a slight yellow glowing over there, it looks like. It's kind of very faint. And now there's a boss way down there. It's killing my allies very quickly. It's quite troublesome. Yes, troublesome indeed. Here we go. And then when it's done, it unleashes another one. Absurdly enough. My. This boss just feels so weird. As it attacks, it just feels like it keeps itself out of range. Really inconvenient. So glad I was able to guard that. If even, I'm not sure if that counted as I guarded it. It does so much damage to me even on guard. Then again, something I equipped recently does also increase the damage I take. This boss is gonna force me to take damage. So I'll re-equip this temporarily. I can't just get away without damage, despite how I'm guarding. Actually. Was I not guarding? How come... What? 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 I don't understand. I felt like the horse just completely ignored my guard. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, no. If that's how it's gonna be, I have to guard that. No way. Dodging that is just way too flippin' risky. I could dodge the first part of it and still get hit by it on the way out. No. I think not. That is way too absurd. What's I supposed to do down here? Oh well. It doesn't look like anywhere in the arena is far enough to be safe from that, just by being stopped. Hmm. I mean, if he's weak to anything, I think this will do it. Why am I using the scythe, I guess it probably won't bleed. Yeah. That with seemingly no sign that's coming at all. That's just messed up. I have to pay attention when I attack him with this to see if it actually is doing more damage to him than what I was doing before. Because for all I know, it might not really be all that different. Oh, okay. Oh well, guess I'll have to sort it out when I get down there. one way or another, this site is just too slow. Maybe I'm supposed to jump it? So it can be far enough away to drop it. Feels very similar to fighting Radon, or more like he just reminds me a lot of Radon with the way he fights, and not in a good way. The Radon never has his horse attack you while he's not on it. Not from what I remember. I'm trying to remember if it has any attacks at all in the first place, the horse. I need to change the element of the site to see if I can make a reasonable difference. The difference whether magic or holy does more damage. I figured magic wouldn't do very much damage to it. Such an annoying boss. It keeps very mobile. Didn't really get to see if this made much of a difference. Horns. It's very problematic. Every boss that can summon a horse, I should be able to summon mine. It's only fair. No, I don't really think that would help me necessarily a whole lot in this fight. I just remembered there's something I got earlier that I forgot to take a look at. I think it's an incantation. It is. Huh. Doesn't look like 3 rings. It just looks like 1. A multi-layered ring. I see. Okay. Oh. I forgot to even try to use this against it. Oh well, I guess it's too late. Get up to. Like, Radon wasn't exactly convenient to try to melee either, from what I remember. Like, there's a reason why I shot him to death, pretty much, every time I've encountered him. And won. But if this guy can kill my ally this easily, that's not really an applicable notion against this guy. I mean, I suppose it is, if I just go about it differently. might just have a rather high chance of missing them. So my bird might survive for a lot longer. Well, potentially, then. Eyes off him for a moment, and then he started coming for me. If my bird gets hit enough, it definitely will die. Naturally. But it did pretty good just now, I would say. Feeling a little something. don't think I tried fire, but I'm not going to. Actually, I will try because I'm curious. $571 for just that. Stop, I need a moment. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Oh, two in the same direction. Like, how was anyone supposed to even know that that was what was happening to them? Just dodge frantically. Don't even think about it. Just, like, something just happened. Why did he take damage? I could have sworn just now he took damage. What the heck happened? I don't understand. So, Holy does a lot of damage to him, is what I've just learned. Because the difference in damage between this and what it was before is immense. I wish I had a cooler gravity skill. But it's a shame, I suppose. This isn't really afflicting them in a gravity-esque fashion anyways. I wonder if this black blade technically counts as holy damage or not. It is really odd how the horse just kind of goes through normal. This boss is very hard to knock down as well. Or so it seems. Finally! That was close. Really? He was doing so well until suddenly a sneaky double fire. Yeah, even my claws has a bit of difficulty reaching him entirely. Which is kind of surprising. No, because that'll make me take more damage. Let's try it anyway. Now, if I can't survive when he goes into phase 2, then this is definitely not the way to do it. Fortunately, that appears to be almost the only thing that happens when he goes into phase 2. He just does that. Gains 2 new moves, basically. What the heck? Why would you do that when I was so close to you? To do the same move again? Really? Why would you do the same move again? can't survive getting hit 3 times by it, then plus, it's only barely making me cast my spells faster, it seems. What else could I give myself that would be useful? Because this isn't helping in this direct fight. Alright, punk. Let's see how well you handle this. Why? Nothing had hit you yet. Why would you suddenly just change targets like that? That's so infuriating. Oh, that's kind of messed up. Huh. Then maybe there is a parameter that ups your damage partially in relation to how long you fall for. losing this time. Victory is mine! A remembrance for this guy? I don't know if I want it. I don't want to remember that. He was terrible. He killed my ally so fast. In some ways, it almost feels like the measure of a boss. In a way. How likely they are to kill my ally before they kill me. If I leave my ally with this guy for all that long, my ally will be dead fairly quick, it feels like. No, it's not even easy to do that entirely anyways. Now what, though? Now that we're down here and he's dead, what else is there down here? We don't have enough to look at. Unless... these. We still don't have enough to level up. We need how much exactly? Okay. A remembrance. Either his obnoxious blade, maybe the skill would be throwing it like a boomerang. That's probably one of the options. Yeah, his blade or the massive wave. It's a sorcery. I feel like most boss things we were getting that are magic have been incantations. So in a sense, fair enough. Even though I have really almost no interest in this. A great axe.
Now go for.
There it is.
Wow.
Whee. The way this weapon looks, I feel like I'm more likely to hurt myself with it than anyone else. Much to my dismay, it doesn't fight in a unique way. I didn't think that that's what it would be. My version of it's slower. Way slower. Or so it feels. For as long as stamina allows. Oh. There's another. Yeah, that last part's a bit better. It says there's lower stamina allowed, but it's not just stamina, it's still sapping FP. Can I do that immediately after the dive? Yes, I can. I like that. Yeah, not what I thought it would be.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms, then.
I likely will not use this. When blood loss occurs. Like when it occurs on me, or when I cause it to occur on someone else? I'll have to wait and experiment with that, I suppose. I don't imagine that would do all that much. Huh, they look the same, but they're not the same. Guess it's kind of like these two. More do I need? Probably like at least 7 more levels. Hmm, 12 more levels? $13 more levels. Garden of Deep Purple. I wonder what awaits us in this garden of deep purple. Safe area? Is that a person? Who are you? And why the heck are you down here? Is that your front or your back? Guess it's your front. If even. Embed nectar? What nectar? Well, if I have nectar to embed, I suppose. Here. Oh. It's more like I was taking nectar. Wait. Well, guess I shouldn't have done that. Will it take me somewhere? No, it was just pointless. Until perhaps I can do so successfully. What is this? It's a safe area, so I can't attack it. Oh. Well, we've once again returned to the point where there's nothing to be done here. We can't get here, which is where I want to go. Did I speak with that person? I don't remember. I kind of want to take a look around here and visit this spot. Perhaps they will have answers as to how to get lower. I kind of want to keep this on it, but I also want to scale to arcane, not intelligence. It's kind of useless at scaling to intelligence, at least for me. Having this also inflict poison would be nifty. Scaling to faith isn't a problem. I mean, with this, it should happen like twice as fast. And I am kind of missing my Black Flame Tornado. Don't want to get too used to this. Though this, on the other hand, I would prefer to use it in the first place. Poison or no poison? Feels like the answer should be obvious. I feel like you didn't have much to say. You had nothing to say. Just because you're not talking to me. I feel like that would be a bit much. Why was I moving in such ways? My dash also wasn't allowing me to do what I was trying to do. Well, its pincers were kind of in the way, so I guess that does make sense. I felt like I was locked onto its face when I was trying to dodge around it. What? No. No, never mind. I ain't fighting. I am not fighting this lobster. No way. What the heck? There's a second one? The mere attempt is a silly idea now. Get this back. My tiny maroons. It's mine and only mine. Leave me be, please. Oh, great. I'm out of here. Don't know where the second one came from. Ah! That was greatly troubling. Where did that second one come from? Oi! Quick! Where's the sparkly one? What the heck is that thing? Is that what I think it is? There's several of them too. But I hear a sparkly bug nearby. Really? What the heck were they even doing? How many guys am I getting involved in this fight? There's a dragon there. What the heck? The further back I got pushed, the more of them there were. Ow. So wait, why? Since when were these guys so... what's the word? Stocky? Tough. Resilient? They're taking quite a lot to die. On top of that, their super armor is, well, much more than I expected. Lost what little runes I had. Like that! Why do you just suddenly can super armor straight through what I'm doing? Oh, annoying. Really surprisingly, there's just a dragon there. And it's doing something too. Who's it fighting? What's it fighting? People, perhaps. If there's such small targets are fighting it, my getting involved means it's gonna... I'm gonna end up killing all the people around if I get involved. Or I can just stay back as they fight. That feels like a boring solution to the matter. So here's what I'm gonna do. That is probably poisoned. I need to contemplate how I want to go about trying to contribute to this engagement. Uh-oh. This jeopardizes the matter. Suddenly I'm the closest one to it. This guy's shooting me now. Can't tell if that's cruising or not. That looks like it does. it and think it's poison. At least not anymore. Finally, I can see that he's got the crimson. So even in terms of getting that close, I don't need to. With it this close to death, I kind of feel like I should focus on killing off his allies, just the people around here. They're not likely going to leave the victory to me, after all. I have a bad feeling that any enemies that are here are trying to attack me. I don't see them though. So I might be the only one here now. I also don't see its health bar going down, considering that nothing else is attacking. Now that the dragon is dead, I must carefully ascertain whether or not anything else is here. My summon is gone. So yeah, I think they are all dead. It's one heck of a flame. Or is this even a fireplace? Looks interesting, whatever the heck it is. Let's go this way. We can explore this later. Plus those guys, for some reason, are mysteriously tough. No sight of grace, which is a tad bit concerning. Maybe there is one somewhere around here. Just not right in front of the place. Wait a minute. Am I seeing that correctly? No, I'm probably just misunderstanding. Yeah, I think I was just misunderstanding. Part of it creeps around here. But there's no way that just goes down there. I think it's way too high up for such a sharp decline. I mean, they could, but I was already down there. I don't remember if I took a look. At the very least, I didn't take a very thorough look, otherwise I would probably remember. Who's that? Or what is that even? Oh, I think there is a site of grace here. Yes! Wondering what that thing I just heard was. It's these guys. There's two of them. One of them's not doing anything and the other's doing something. Oh, there. It's mine now. Really? I must have really not checked over here. There's a wind? I could just jump down. That also means that way earlier I could have just jumped up. It should be fine. Huh. It's not why I intended on going, but it works. Oh. If that's what I think they are? It looks like it's only two, though. They're still rather formidable, though. Definitely something I want to look into. I'm assuming they'll be comparably strong, like my two beast warrior guys I can summon. What the heck is going on here? Is that an omen killer? It is, but he looks like he only has one weapon. No, he's got both. It's like a different kind of omen killer. Even if so, only so different. Because of what's being hung here, I wonder if this is trying to insinuate that he already got here first and killed pretty much everyone. Well, actually, there's a... Shoot, is that another one? That might be another omen killer, actually. Yeah, it's like they got raided by omen killers. One of them's already a force to be reckoned with. If there was two of them, I can see why they all fell. To their might. No, they're not all dead. I mean, this guy's still here. the heck? He's a boss! Then surely you don't have any allies in here. It's just you and me, right? I started my skill way too late. The real problem is trying to get in here. Means I have to go past those machines again. And they're very adept at just killing off players. Or at the very least, me. They're pretty adept at killing me. And that's kind of all that matters in this case. There's that one that for some reason rolls up to a wall. And then this one, which is headless, yet pretty good at aiming where it's going. It's... or not, I guess. Not this time. Anyway. Whee. I think I can beat this guy, though, which is somewhat reassuring. It's like the Dragon Knights, but weaker. And with a more interesting sword. It's a twin blade sword. Special moves now would be the time to show it. Oh dear, it looks like this is the end for you! He flipping got up, that startled me. Well, now that is way different than... oh no, but what if it's only for that kind of weapon? I mean, even if it is, that's pretty bloody cool. I thought just like the other Crucible Knights, there's no way I'd get something like that. Then again, that's kind of how I thought about the first ones too. In the sense that is, I never thought I'd be able to get their tail move, for instance, but I got their tail move. The shoulder move I only saw way later on after I'd already got the tail move, I think. Oh. To think that the Omen Killers will probably give me more trouble than that guy gave me. There's another treasure over there. I like that. There's just something about that sight from up there. It's a very nice sight. Ashes of War. Spinny bird dive. Hi there. Is the front gate closed? No, it's open, so I could have just gone right in. Would that have got me up from down there? And how do we get to you? Do we have to jump him from up there, perhaps? Right now I don't see a way to get to him. Those torches on that wall, I feel like they indicate a doorway. Yet, there's no doorway there. Almost enough to level up, but not quite enough. The difference is this guy will use fire, unless he's different in that way as well. Hi there! These weapons inflict bleed as well. You're good? Yeah, I thought so. Wait, that almost killed him. That was incredibly close. What the heck is this? Blessed bone shard. Material, it seems. Why is that what you gave me? Exceedingly rare find. It's used for crafting items. Did you give me 4, or did I already have some before and I just didn't know? There are still soldiers here that are alive. That in itself is surprising to me. They look like lesser soldiers. If there was ever a reason to panic, there's one. Festive crease? An elevator? No, that's a chair. I thought it was one of those odd-looking levers. Torture tables. Okay. Looks like it's meant to stretch out the person. I didn't think this base would... Well, actually, before I arrived here, I thought it might go down. But when I got here, I started thinking, no, I don't think it's gonna go down. Maybe the Omen Killers are affiliated with them rather than invading. There's a lot of their own troops, though, that are kind of like dead by their own hands, it seems. I mean, if I can just time my assault well enough and I'll get him with this, it works for me. So glad that shield that I have is so powerful right now. I often forget that I could just do that to kill them off. Like the skill itself right now is an extreme offense. I wonder where this goes. Well, that's a really weird place for stairs? What even is this? It feels like it's not stairs, it's like meant to chuck people down for quick disposal, I guess. That's what it looks like. Hi there. Quick! Oh! What the heck is that? Iris of Occultation? Oh, it's a one-time use thing. What is this? To deny them light in all its forms. Sounds like it blinds them permanently. But it also makes me wonder with the way it describes that. Oh my. That's not very... well, it's a large amount, but... really? With a name like that, I expected way more runes. Oh, way out. Wait, there was a door here? I just ran right past it. Well, back up to the top. This is actually kind of useful in that sense. There's a treasure here that I want. This castle is pretty interesting. Yeah, it's fair share of loot. Maybe an overly fair share of loot. No. Too much loot is not too much loot. How could you have too much loot? Unless your inventory doesn't let you carry that much loot. In which case, then a place could potentially have too much loot. But otherwise, the notion is kind of preposterous. Okay. Now to jump over this, concerningly does not look... oh no. I think I see how you get up there. I just don't like it, is all. So can't ride Torrent in here. So I can't jump the normal way, but I do think Torrent is how you get in here. Or get to where that treasure is, more like. Use them to moon jump over the wall. Because that's too high up to jump from here. Even if you had... no, if you had Torrent here, that would do. But we don't. Have I explored everywhere here? I think there was another path that I missed. Where's this go? somewhere I don't want to go. That's where it goes. Did you shoot that thing? Or was it someone else? I mean, it looks like he was the only one over there. It must have just been him. In a sense, I guess I'm not doing this shield bash move enough, though. I mean, the only target I've seen the madness afoot was, I think, another tarnished enemy still. Or tarnished or like enemy. What have we here? Oh. That's disappointing. Treasure! I feel like there's something dangerous down here that I just don't see. Why are there so many guys down here? Something feels wrong with this place. It is a dungeon, and I'm also concerned that I'm about to get jumped from behind. I mean, if that's how you guys want to do it. I've got things I can do to get around it. Or I guess quite literally go through it. In a sense, it's technically going around it, but just in a really weird way. Around and through. I think that's everything this place has. Just the thing outside remains. Oh, wait a minute, he also had it. Maybe I got the thing that I can use this to make. What the heck is this? Slowly builds up sleep while gradually restoring FP. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think it'd be a finite material or something that's that rare to be used for stuff like this. Well, whatever it was that I got the ability to craft here, doesn't seem to require that material that I've been getting here as well. I wonder if those omen killers come back if I was to die. as well as capable of thrusting. Pole arms capable of thrusting. Colossal weapons exempt. Or is that? No, that's not expected. How is that meant to be read? Accepted? I guess it's trying to say that colossal weapons won't work. On armaments capable of thrusting, colossal weapons exempted. I feel like I won't make it far enough to jump that distance if I jump from here. It's just, I'll just die. So I'll have to go around again. Be enough to level up. No way. I'll have to use... I might as well use it, honestly. Because it's only so much that's given me. I think the Omen Killers are giving about 1/8 of what I just gained. More levels. Yeah, the Omen Killer's back. For a single target that's not like a boss, they may have given me almost the most out of anything so far. Waha! Wait a minute, now I'm confused. There's more to this castle. There's an entire site of grace here. I wonder when they would theoretically open that wooden patch there. No, it just leads up here. How odd. There isn't really much more to the castle, it's just this. What do we have here? Oh, I was hoping for something so much more interesting. So I get the feeling this aspect of the Crucible is, or this skill is like, it might just be the same birdwing skill that that each of them have been using on me. Aspect of the Crucible, wings. Oh, that's interesting. It can be done... Wait, actually, I don't know. No, it can't be done on this one. we already saw they could be done with this. Just how different is it when it's done with these? No, it's not the same as the Dragon Knight. It seems more like the what that the knight we fought was doing, specifically, which is fitting. I was hoping to get his weapon, honestly. This isn't bad, but the likelihood that I'll end up using it is very sadly small. It's a lot cooler on this than it was on the spear. Be much different in the sword. Hold on. I'm gonna pause. I'm back. Whoa. Right here, where were we? Definitely seems best on the twin blade. I wonder though. Well, actually, no, the weapon I'm thinking of can't have its skills altered. Alright. So what to do now? Now... we're going down there. In spots where I'm not supposed to... like in spots where I'm supposed to be able to jump down, you could just... oh shoot. Ah yes. They could have just... wait a minute. Oh, started to get a bit concerned there. I was like, this doesn't look like it's gonna work. It's gonna be kind of annoying if I actually have been down there. No, I haven't. Oh my. Well, that looks interesting. Fittingly so, I suppose. Really? It doesn't even use that much magma. Hello there. Wait a minute. You're not a... Huh. Was this like a dragon priest for that dragon? I was under the impression he didn't really have much on his side. Aside from, I guess, his dread dragons. But yeah, much to my dismay, nothing about up here leads me down there. Of course, unless this is a cave up here. Right, I think... Oh! So that's how that works. But we have no idea where that has been unsealed. Oh, please no. I swear. That had better not been what it just unsealed. Or I will be notably annoyed. Because that only... Was the one I used to jump up there in the first place not what I was supposed to use? But maybe there's one of those nearby the other one, then. Rather than it being a thing that just affects something else far across the land. And up to this point, this is pretty much scenery I'm somewhat familiar with already. And no way down. Oh, miserably so. Not a single path down. Now that I think about it, if this... No, it's a safe area, so I can't kill this wounded dragon. Which is kind of annoying. That's exactly what I did not want it to do. What the heck? Oh, I'm standing in poison. Of course. Well, that did not go according to plan. We got another one. But I guess we can only carry one at a time. Is that a cave? I wonder where that goes. Kinda looks like it just leads. Huh. I wonder. I mean, the crab will probably have a hard time following me out here. Except, it doesn't look like I can actually scale this myself. So it's just another way down. Maybe there's some loot up there, too. Oh. Oh my. It's just enough to get me up here. I don't know if that was down there before. And I think it probably was. What that makes me think of is that perhaps the thing for this one is nearby. Worst case scenario up here. Or in a completely different area. I was thinking that whatever I needed to do to get this to work was going to be somewhere completely different. That might be somewhere nearby. Which is reassuring. How did the other one look? Kind of like that, but the rock thing was solid and there was less wind coming out of it. I think it would be super noticeable if it was just right here. Like anywhere around here, I think it would be very, very noticeable. Which is part of what bugs me, because it's very much not here. At least as far as I can tell. Not down here either. Also not down here. I didn't exactly see it inside the building either. But at this rate, that's what I end up thinking. Perhaps it's like somehow inside the building. almost despairingly. What? I mean, I thought it looked like a doorway. I was just like, this is kind of a weird way for the wall to be. I'm actually very surprised at just how many of these I find, just by almost whimsically attacking a wall. Just out of being sheer confusion as to where I could possibly be missing the thing I'm looking for. And I just happen to find it. What I was actually looking for. Wow, give me another magic slot. Or something different. I have a bad feeling I'm not going to use this. Yeah. Almost certainly not. Weighs 15, it's a ballista. Somehow. Magic damage. Unfortunately, that is incredibly disappointing versus what I wanted. I mean, it's more interesting, but it's not as helpful. Now then, where do we go from here? We've explored this. We weren't able to get up here, not to my knowledge. Perhaps from over here? And no hints as to how to get down there alive. Just nothing. I'm really hoping there's just some secret thing here that leads me deep enough to get here, because that would be really annoying. But it's not even just down here we can't get to. We can't even get here, and this is still rather high up by comparison to down here. We weren't able to get over here because it's just too high. Shadow Keep. I feel like that's my next destination, Shadow Keep. Unless I want to explore around here a bit more. Didn't bother to go over there. There is this, whatever that is. Let's go take a look at what this is. I'm kind of curious about this lake. I see you're both still here. I don't really see any merit in going that way. At least not right now. Unless... Nah. Once he was... Why did he survive the dragon breath in the first place so well? He was aware of what I was doing to him. And unlike his friends, he chose to guard. Didn't survive this time, huh? Punk. What the heck is going on in here?
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Stripped
in
of
the
it.
embrace of Mesmer's flame.
But I'm not stripped of it. Oi! Find them.
Spurned by grace, kneel evermore before the flame of Mesmer.
Oh, that's one heck of a spear he's got there. It's one heck of a distance I have to travel to get back there every time. Flame of Mesmer? Is that what these flames are? They have this kind of abnormal feel to them. A reddish glow.
Grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Ow.
My words, graceless heathen, thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
Oh yeah? What if I do? Now I have reason to. Punk. His threat was going out to all tarnished without the grace. But I still have that. After defeating an enemy. Huh. That's kind of nice. Wait. Kinda wish I started shield bashing him sooner so I could have seen what happens when they get afflicted with madness. The last guy afflicted with madness, I smacked him before I got to see what actually happens. And it seemed to liberate him from the effect. Which makes me feel like it probably just sticks them for a bit. But when I get afflicted with it, it doesn't stick me. It just inflicts like a really large amount of damage. In fact, that's all it does to me, I think. Kindred of Rot. I have this feeling this one will not be friendly. Time to see. Maybe Kindred of Rot are just friendly here. Hi there. Or maybe I'm giving you too much credit. If I'm being realistic, I feel like you're a normal person who got turned into one. Like, I'm wondering why that's the way you chose to sleep. I think it's just to sleep. Yes. So no sight of Grace, just this guy. And an upgrade material. Though I am kind of weirded out that there isn't a sight of Grace. The heck is that? Well, off to the lake, I suppose. The only thing else that comes to mind is to invade the castle from the front, which I do think makes sense, but I have to avoid this flaming giant that's pretty close. It is way too flippin' close to their outposts. I feel like engaging with something like this close to them, is just gonna get them all killed. Unless it's the only thing here. This one, unlike the others, seems to just be standing there, for no real apparent reason. I don't want to get close enough to incur its wrath. just me? Or did something just happen nearby? Making my approach from the front actually looks like it'll be pretty difficult, so long as that flaming giant is there. Bears. I wouldn't be too concerned if it wasn't for how I know that there are giant bears. Like excessively overly huge bears. Is that one right there? I think it is. So this lake has an afflicted giant bear. Hi there. Shadows and flowers. I have no interest in messing with this big bloody bear, though I can summon allies, so perhaps it's not a bad idea. I mean, I gotta conquer this bear sooner or later. If I can summon allies to help me do so. Oh. What if there's a cave below me? That's what that makes me think of the way that kind of narrows. I suppose we'll take a look after we deal with this bear. It's just a shame there isn't a site of grace nearby. Who to summon? Kinda wanna summon them. But I think this time... anything to help keep it occupied. This is a flippin' troubling entity. Okay. Wait, it's a boss! Finally. Yeah, I had a feeling. When the bear's regular way of fighting is already bad enough to the point I'm like, things darn near strong enough to be a boss. And now there's a boss version of it. Wildly problematic. Okay. Let's try you this time. I'm so glad I picked up my runes before that happened. How comes the other place didn't have a statue? It didn't have a site of grace, it didn't have a statue. Which is terrible. these two? You've got to be kidding me. It's a bear. It's a big bloody bear. Hit my ally. It didn't look like they were that close. There goes my runes. This bear had better be worth it. It is kind of weird how the enemies at Log's place were giving me more than these guys typically do. I mean, with this shield, unless the bear starts blasting you with energy blasts, I'll probably be good. Does things that I don't expect, like that. That should have got me. It's like how when you attack, your entire body becomes a hit point. Where if anything was to make contact with it, they'll take enough damage to die. Worked. We were able to inflict it with Crimson Rock this way. Oh my, that's intimidating. Now return my runes to me. With interest. Very nice. I guess that's a fitting reward. What's it do? Because if it's just a helmet, that's not good enough. It's lighter. What? Enhances incantations of what is jokingly called Bear Communion. What? Pelt of the bear went upon the head without modification. But bear community. What the heck? If that's all it does, it is not going to be my helmet. I also have none of these bear communion incantations, so it wouldn't exactly be of use to me. It's just a lighter helmet than what I'm already wearing. I did want to take a look at what this was all about. Maybe it holds the secret as to how to get here. Wait a minute. Didn't I look at that earlier and then mistakenly think, oh yes, I've seen this before. How far down is that? Too far down. See, if I can jump down there, I might... What? Oh, hi. Like, really? You wanna mess with me? They're really vulnerable to bleeding. So if I just hit him with twice as many hits, then he would have bled anyways. I think I do want to put poison on these claws. Having the extra bleeding is nifty and all, but extra claws. Not extra claws. I have the poison with the bow. Perhaps I will consider having something else with the bow as well. Oh shoot. I was hoping to avoid running into any of you. Hi there. That's concerning. They're just suddenly aggressive as they just route around me. So there was a cave here. There's also a statue here. What the heck is going on? Why is there a statue here? Just in case you died to these guys? I think not. Is this something? Oh no. Is this bear communion? No, that's a plant. Does that do much more damage when I'm up? When I'm closer to them or no? Doesn't seem. Why not root poison? It's using poison. Bloodlines. Sleep arrows? But I don't know where I can buy these. If anywhere. But sleeping arrows does have an interesting... They seem interesting to me. Sleep buildup. Trying to remember where I could find those plants. Because if I can make the arrows, then I don't really see why I shouldn't. How many did I just make anyways? Only 30. The heck is this? Considering where it's right below. Oh shoot, these are perfumers. So these are not people that I am allied to. I mean, if that was him going to sleep, it looks like he woke up pretty quickly. Heal from afar. Seems pretty nice. I may have just found what I was kind of looking for. Way down. What the heck is that? Why was I able to summon you for that? Just these guys? Really? This blessed shard is starting to not seem very rare. Sight of Grace? Hopefully. I don't see any. What the heck is going on over here? What are these birds plotting? Well, whatever it is, I'm gonna take them on one by one. Those projectiles really don't go far enough. What the heck was the merit of this? Not a move I knew they had. Ow! No good. They got me because I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't ready for them. Still nothing to say, huh? assault them all at the same time. Hopefully it allows me to get down there, but I have my doubts. Looks like it's taking me over here, perhaps, instead. Not what I expected. In a sense, it is also achieving something I wanted. Just not the thing I wanted, it looks like. Another kindred of rot. And they're not aggressive. Hi there. Oh. Thanks. The unfortunate reality that is, if they go somewhere where they stand out or don't blend in, it's kind of obvious that it's them. They're not really hiding their identity like this. Not very well, anyway. More bird owner. Oh, hi. I can't help but wonder if there's a benefit for wearing a little set of it. This had better be a cave. If it just ends over there, I'll be kind of bothered. That incantation truly sucks. I thought the one up top would be. I mean, there are some fake ones here. So maybe we aren't entirely mistaken for thinking this was an okay hiding place. Because there are actual fake ones. We've come so far and there's no... Wait, there is a site of grace. That took a while to show up. Ooh, yeah, even stronger now. My. I think I'm just gonna get rid of these two and get used to not having stuff there. Where to go from here? I guess I should try to get the map. Am I mistaken? Is it the map? I guess it's just over there then. For this whole spot. I was thinking, is it like closer to me than I'm thinking, or no? The map is all the way over there. I guess we head that way. Kind of wanted to go that way though, just a little bit. What the heck? Is that a dog? It's a dog. Bigger dog, I guess. It was hard to tell. I can level up. Let's go. I think what, 10 more levels now? No. Still 11 more levels. It's been that long since I leveled up. If I wasn't upping my endurance so much so early on, I probably would have been increasing this. The moment I learned enemies could just drop the things that they carry. It's like, well then. Heightened drop rate. Starts looking very, very nice. Very nice of you, punk. I didn't know there was a second one. That was my only mistake, really, that I can think of. Oh, I guess other than getting hit. When I challenged this archer. What the heck was that? Someone's dying nearby. Or not nearby? If they were directly that way, I feel like they're probably pretty far away, actually. He's hoping he doesn't see me yet. He sees it. archer one. I mean, if it was another archer one, it would be worse. How to deal with this situation? Can only do so much damage so quickly. That does an amusing amount of damage. That's not supposed to be an attack, but it seems to serve that purpose. Okay, that's one down. He almost gave me 20,000. That's quite a lot. I'm gonna bypass this other one. It's probably the largest enemy I've ever fought that wasn't a boss. Aside from those other colossal things. Where that goes. Not the map. Who's trying to get me? Really? The giant still? Perhaps. Really? Okay. So I'm close to here. And the spot I ran potentially right past a moment ago is down there. Oh my. And this path might be how I get down here. Which I do want to go to. I wonder what's over here. I get the feeling it's just another fire giant. I see no sights of grace here. From here we can jump up to here. That's what it looks like anyway. I doubt we can jump all the way over there. Fred doesn't even let us jump that high. Yeah. It cuts us here because it doesn't want to chance us doing something funny leaping all the way across. tomb. I feel like there should be some kind of opposition up here. Oh, it's not necessarily a tomb, it's these nameless mausoleums. So then, we fight. A red bear. He's got beast claws like me. Wow, that seems interesting. And the beast incantation. Reminds me of the legendary dragon move. I'm just like, I wonder how it fares by comparison to the legendary dragon move. It better not be too close, otherwise the legendary dragon move will make even less sense than it already does. Really super armors. Meaning either I have to also, or change of tactics. Alright, punk. Let's see how you fare against this. In my experience, that's supposed to have a little delay before you're able to start the next combat. But it looks like he doesn't have that delay. He can just keep going. That's so messed up, he just got to the side of me somehow. What will give me, the incantation or the claws? Probably the incantation. Though I kind of want the claws. But almost only out of curiosity. Because I don't think I'm going to like them more than the ones I'm already using. Though the move it has might be more interesting. Convenient for an enemy to have. There's just able to super armor everything. Or attempt to, anyway. And there goes all my runes. guy's gonna be... Will he be harder than the other one to fight? He's technically a little slower, but... Yeah, I think he'll be harder just because he can tank. Which immediately creates a very big problem. He's like me, but if I hit him, he might not stop. You're doing, punk. Trying to heal. Oh, so if I run out of stamina, it won't let me keep going. That's really annoying. Just basically returned all the runes he stole from me. I've got some armor to look through. Oh, it's further down. Because of how well he was tanking me, there's no way it's all that heavy. I don't see it down here. So... Oh, it's right there. It's passed as a red mate. I see. I'm not sure if it had gauntlets or gloves. Oh, it did. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it does anything, and the boots will probably be the same. Wherever the heck they are. Beast claws, blood loss, and they're fixed. Red bear hunt. Interesting. 3 input attack combo. Their combo appears to be no different. Not sure why, but their run and weak attack feels like it's different. Okay, I'll put on it. slaughter prey with sharp claws and great swipe of the arm. The attack creates a vacuum which deals continuous damage. Repeated inputs allow for follow-up attacks. How quickly does that happen? It's gotta do that. But that might be pretty good. But this is lighter. And I like the move this one has. I should definitely try out the other claws to see how their continuous damage is. I also kind of prefer how these ones look, but neither of them are quite exactly the way I want them to look. For what the red bear claws are, I think they look fitting, I suppose. Doesn't appear that there's anything else up here. Just this. And surprisingly no other opposition either. I suppose the advantage of that skill that the bear claws has is it's probably very strong. In terms of skills that I'm able to put on the claws in the first place. Though the first claw skill that we saw was already pretty strong. Like with this, we've already seen 3 skills that are unique to... Shoot, they're unique to beast claws, specifically. I do find that's kind of odd. I figured that the skill that for the claws would have made sense if we could have put that on the other claw types, too. I mean, they're still claws. That way is down there. Looks like I'm staring into some kind of odd dark cavern. Now I'll go that way. Are those... Oh. Oh, hi. Kindred of Rot? What's wrong with them? Alright, you stupid pig. Now you ask for it. I have a feeling these Kindred of Rot are not going to be friendly. But I would really like to find a spot of grace before trying to mess with them. Kindred of Rot are rather difficult opponents. Hey, all the way up. Is this gonna take me somewhere? This feels kind of weird for there to just be trapped. But apparently, it's nearly useless treasure. A site of grace has been discovered. Now I just have to get to it. If I can jump these Kindred of Rot well enough, we may have just found a new spot to grind. Because of all the enemies, for what they are, I've not seen an enemy grant me more rooms than them. Oh. Temple Town ruins. Alright guys. This is not actually how I wanted to start this. I wanted to see if they were aggressive to me in the first place. I think so I'm just gonna continue. They give 9,000 per kill. They give 9,000. 9,000. It looked like almost just straight up 10,000. If each one is giving that much, then here we go, I suppose. This might take a bit to get the hang of, because unlike where Melania was, these guys aren't just lined up to be killed. For my tactics, where Melania was really, really convenient. Well, that was close. Let's see how much advantage we can take of these guys. These Kindred of Rot are not easy to read. I'm not sure if I'm mistaken, but that guy looked like he gave even less than that. Which just bugs me. Ideally, right when they... Oh, shoot. He noticed me way too early. Why are they like this, though? They don't seem different so far. I'm not sure if their shots inflict blood loss. So easy to fail against these guys. This is going to be rough. Rough because there goes all our runes. I need a better tactic for starting my offense on them. Because if I have to wait for them to patrol around all over the place, then that's just going to partially defeat the purpose of it being a better place to grind. I do think that maybe I should move on, though, a little bit, actually. And just see if there's anything else interesting around here before I get stuck on dealing with them. Okay, I don't know what I'll encounter, but I'll summon you guys. Nothing too notably alarming yet. I didn't recognize the thing. Nothing here. Aha! Oh, I was already on the inside of it. Sharing my loot again, punk? Not quite this time. I wasn't really carrying anything important. Still enemies around. That's very believable given how this area appears to be. It does seem fairly likely that I could have just missed one. Surprisingly, no enemies yet. There's a dog though. Bat dog. Oh, hey. Reminds me of the first ruins we happened upon. Until now. And they just suddenly picked up the pace. Oh my. Hopefully that statue was way up there. Nope. It's just here. For seemingly no reason. Too high. Really? Let's go there instead. So a whole bunch of peasant guys that I ran around killing just to run into something really strong, so... I have 2. I wonder if I need 3 now. Or if 2 is enough. I also wonder if I'll get a new scythe sooner or later. Oh, looks like we need 3 now. Finally! Dang it. I was gonna give me something nice. Go and get him. He gave quite a bit. That's good. Based on its name, that might actually be not bad. But it's not gonna probably be good enough for me to use. Oh, it's just that simple. Yeah, no. It does feel kind of weird that's essentially all this ruins have. Well, I guess it did have an upgrade material, I think, which was in there. Really tough enemy made to look not really tough. Because of my amazing shield. I kind of wanted it to be for me. It's been a while since we were back over there. Just use these until I come up with a better solution. I should check over here and then head. Oh, no, not that way. Well, that's actually kind of weird. This means when I was over there, I could have just gone that way to get to this place. Right. Make sure there's nothing along this side of the wall. We shall check. Danger! Bloody dog! The dog would put me in such a dangerous position. It's so infuriating. Meanwhile, this clown didn't do anything, while his friends were being slaughtered. So there was something over here, but it wasn't much. Bloody dogs as well. Yeah. Okay, so back to the path infested with crimson... Well, not even crimson rot, just glowing kindred of rot. I'm not entirely sure what to make of it other than they should die. I think I know how I'm gonna go about them, but ultimately I feel like it's still risky like nobody's business. Because I get up here, then... Well, because they didn't see me before it happened, and I did get them that time anyway, we know they can work. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go further this way. Oh shoot! That's another one. Why aren't they doing anything? I like ran right into him just now. He still didn't do anything. I'm really not liking this when I need to get off here and I just can't. There we go. What happened to this place? It's a real one. There are a lot of birds here. Is that the last piece of the armor? I don't even know if I have all the pieces of the armor. It's right next to that. Right under where I guess the soldier armor would be. No, not quite even. Grave bird bracelets. Grave bird ankles. I'm gonna have to try the whole set on when I have it. Because otherwise I'm not gonna know. It doesn't say that I get something for using the whole set. So it's kind of like, why would there be something for using the whole set? Just wishful thinking. Huh? Black quill armor. Well, that feels like it complicates the matter. Why is there a different... It's still lighter than what I'm wearing. Oh, enhances jumping attacks. I got excited for a moment. I thought it said enhances jumping. I was like, well then, I'll definitely use it. But it's just like what I'm wearing then already. It's got less defense in certain areas. It's lighter. I guess for now it'll work. I mean, it's like a direct upgrade to what I was wearing before. It doesn't really... I don't really have any reason not to use it. other than I guess I kind of prefer how the other one looks, but only partially, having the full cloak at the back. This one's kind of, it's not bad, it's just kind of odd, I suppose. Right! They're just as lethal as I should have remembered. Why is our version of that move so brutally inferior? It doesn't go on forever. It doesn't even go on close to that distance. And goes way slower. Okay. Really? I tried to get off toward it and I couldn't. It's an issue I've actually been having a bit recently. Didn't say a whole lot about it, but still. I've already been going for 4 hours. Really? Already for 4 hours? Going that way... How far that way did we get? I think up to around there. Yeah, if this is a higher plane of ground, then right up to about here. I don't feel like that's how far we went. That's odd. I don't see wherever those other guys were that shot me. I should have checked before losing it. With what time it is, and for how long we've been going, yeah, I should stop here. It's occurred to me that maybe there isn't a helmet in this set. I wonder if the buff is stronger on its own or not. It just feels weird to get an armor that has essentially the same buff as a different one. Well then, as usual, it's been me, Fuzz, and you'll see me again next time. Bye for now.